Guten Morgen, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. No, hello, fellas. Maju greetings. I hope you're doing very, very, very well. It is going to be quite a journey. I believe, fellas, today is going to be a good day, and I believe we can do some crazy stuff. We will play Durandal today. I will answer into your question if you will read the title. Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal, sweet magnificent mother trucker? Right, crucibles. I have 2 shields, 3,500 damage and 2,000 damage from 50 distance. Right, let's instantly go for this and let's try not to suck. That's what we need to do. FU didn't say that for a while. Hello, Mr. Gales. I would understand if I would be playing with a T20, but now I feel like that was kind of undeserved. You know what I mean? I feel personally attacked. How about that? Unbloody believable. And fellas, if you would type exclamation mark Kevin, you would see quite a story from one of our baboons, right? Exclamation mark Kevin. Feel free to check it out. If you have a penny or two, you can support the gentleman. I'm going for vacations in 2 days. It was fuck you in advance. Very, very good. So, Gales, I assume you are running from the burning Greece, and I think your goal is to go to Lithuania, right? I assume, my man. Phil HD, greetings. Grace Kilmots and Chad, happy to see you all. Mr. Nobody, likewise. I hope you are doing real good, my man. The question is, do I want to go instantly with a full gold? Probably yes. Probably yes, I want to. The only reason for me to come to Lithuania, that would be to be deployed there. Okay, I see, my man, I see. Nice, first thing I hear is fuck you in advance. Nice, thanks. Listen, that is not me. That is not me. I would never be such a mean bastard. It's all Gales, my man. Gales has a tendency to be mean little asshole. You know?
We left him a little scratch to remember us by.
I heard you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Right.
Hope they know we're still coming for him.
I don't really like the situation, with all honesty.
Oh yeah, we see you now. I want to see holes in that armor.
Oh, that's just unlucky.
Can't see a damn thing. Keep your ears open.
For a first game, I am sucking a massive schlong. Oh, I can see that there is no mods. Okay, I will need to get mods properly.
Optics are fixed. About damn time.
Blad, I really do not like it. How I could get tiny touch more use here. Bach's greetings. Very, very, very hard situation.
Oh, That felt real nice. Get moving.
Minus 700 powerful tier. Man, I don't like this situation whatsoever. Very unfortunate game.
That's how you do it.
Need two more.
We left him a little scratch to remember.
One more,
us by.
maybe. One more to put us. Come on, one more.
We left him a little scratch to remember us by.
Very good. Everything is fine. We are completing this mission.
Guess it was
I could have
their lucky
expected
day.
some sniper schnitzel here in the back, but we can't complain. Good. Very, very, very good. Now, next mission is going to be harder. We need to do damage from 50 meters or less. This is going to be absolutely crazy, fellas. How's your mood today, Majo? I am okay. I have done quite a lot of stuff today. I just can't complain. Thank you. All is good. Everything is okay. Hello, Skill and Mods. Yep, I am here. Talent Driver, good to hear that. I hope everything is going very, very well. Hi, Skill. Even though mechanics of the new tanks are different, its stats aren't any different from the Borat. It's like tier 10 counterpart. Why did you like this one when everyone loves Borat? Why you didn't like this one when everyone loves Borat? I assume you are talking about the assembly store tank. I just think that for a tier 10 level, the tank is weak. I am a sucker for autoloaders, but there is no way I would rather play their tank over TVP, over budget, or anything autoloader like, or MBTB. I just don't feel like the tank is great. But today we will play quite a bit with it, and today our mission is going to be to raid the tank. So there is that. Lithuania, you have weather inside cooker? Yes. Today we touched the grass a bit, and the weather was questionable, let's say like that. I saw YouTube video. Contriver is one of the most underrated tier 11s. It is quite crazy how quickly it can wreak the damage. Assembly store in 2 hours, correct. Right, that was good. We cannot complain about this because we were aiming to get 3.5 thousand. Now, what we need to do, we need to prep everything, fellas. Listen, what I need to do, I need to click Alt F4. Let me move all the mods that we have into the different folder, okay? That's all we need to do. That is all we need to do, fellas. Right, now we can log in. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, how are you? Today everything is good. So far everything is good. We are just starting our journey. Slowly but surely. Everything is going to be alright and everything is going to be fine, my man. All is good. Valakil Vot, good day mods and chat baboons. Greetings, Valakil, greetings. Skill and mods, I hope you have a good day and have some fun. The plan is to have a very good day. Fingers crossed, we'll see how the things will look like, right? Skill didn't even said hello to me. Kalines, by any chance you did not use a skill for L2? By any chance? Also, fellas, if you are feeling generous today, type exclamation mark Kevin. You can see quite a story over there. On Asia, I got Durandal immediately after shop opened and got no 2338. Matchmaker now is flooded with the new toys at the tier 10. Fair. Fair. So, do you like the Durandal Bugs Bunny? I'm curious. What is your first initial impressions? Brutalish, thank you very much for 22 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Brutalish. Thank you. Historian, greetings from Turkey. Greetings, my man. Right. Do you like Durandal? Yes, no, no. But my opinion still can change. My opinion still can change. Oh, okay. We do not have the 5x XP apparently. That's good. That is very, very good. But we will waste this one if we are going to win. Listen, our goal is very, very simple. We want to get this 1,500 bonds. That means we need to go into very close distance and to do 2,000 damage. So it's going to be quite a bit of trading, but we are ready for this. Yo, what the step up to go from 2.3 thousand WNA to 3,000? Approximately 700 WNA is the step, my man. Hello dear, good luck with your games. Thank you, Alan. Hopefully everything will go fine and hopefully it is going to be all right. I believe so. The first things first, what we need to do, we need to complete this bloody mission, which I supposed to do yesterday, but yesterday I got my ass kicked. So, fingers crossed for today, fellas. Fingers crossed for today. How long do I need to stay here and not to lose my streak? Perian? You can save your streak by checking the past broadcast as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. But overall, I think a minute is enough. I played Durandal with my new Caro 45. Next round I check against the TVP. I think it's okay. Thank. Fair. Very fair.
Can't do anything without
Very
that.
fair.
Punishment is how we built everything we have.
I'm not sure where do I want to go.
Yeah.
Probably heavy line would be the smartest. Bullseye, thank you very much for very, very generous gifted sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, sweet magnificent mother tracker. Thank you. Oh, man. This is going to be a hard one, but we'll see. Neoplan, thank you very much for tier 2 and 87 months. Thank you. Hey ho, have a good time and session. Thank you very much, Neoplan. I believe the session and the time is going to be alright. I believe so, my man. I believe so. There's a lot of things for us to do, but we are strong bitches. We are going to be fine. At this point in time, we have 2 attempts to get 2,000 from 50 meters distance, but just to let you know, 50 meters distance is very, very close. Like, way too close for my comfort zone, to say the least. How long will you stream? As a bare minimum 4 hours, possibly 5, 6. Depending on the session. Depending on the session, fellas. Do you like the missions? Not particularly. Not particularly, my man. Mad is greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. I need to find this right attack.
Ooh boy, that felt good. Kneel down right there. We're done here.
50 meters distance.
Oh, yeah.
Aquilita, thank you very much for 25. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you.
Oh, that felt real nice.
Two.
We left him a little scratch to remember us by.
Three.
That's how you do it.
Alright, mission done. GG finito. This is exactly what we've been looking for today.
They took out our loader. Oh, let me just savor this moment.
This is what we needed, fellas. This is what we needed.
They want us immobilized. Only way they can beat us.
Excellent. 1,500 bonds. It was worth to throw the 3x XP. Velvar, thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. I only been playing World of Tanks occasionally this summer, but I can't get enough of your content. Drops or no drops, you are awesome. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you, fellas. And once again, if I would prioritize to spend as little time as possible, I can guarantee you that I would not stream on the dry season whenever there is no drops. I can tell you that much. But once again, I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy making your day just a little bit better. It is going pretty fine. And fellas, if you want to give something back in the return, exclamation mark Kevin. You can support a gentleman in the bad time. You can read the story yourself, and it's up to you, right? What is on the menu today? On the menu today is very, very simple idea. Today we want to play on the peasant account for a good hour. We want to win the games that we need to, so we are going to use our 3x XP. And after that we want to go on the main account and we are going to get ourselves the assembly store tank. After that we will play some games with assembly store tank and we will try to rate it. We will try to figure out how the bitch is looking like. That is the plan, that is the hope, and that is the dream. Afternoon, Skill. I hope you have a great stream. Thanks as always. Mac Klein, thank you very much for your kind words. Everything is going to be alright. Everything is going to be Gucci. Right, beautiful. 1,500 bonds plus personal manual. This is a big one, fellas. This is a big one. And we got quite a bit of the experience for this tank as well. Not that we are prioritizing this vehicle, but that's what we have, right? Good. Very, very good. Right. Crucibles. Do we want to continue Crucibles? Do we want to continue Crucibles? This is the question. I think we could do that later on. Be top 3 about both of the team's damage cost. Cost 4,500 damage and earn Duelist Award. It's going to be an interesting one, but let's not do that. Right, so the goal is very, very simple. All we need to do, we need to get some victories. That's all we need to do for a full happiness. So let's start our journeys with a Mr. Yuto. Good morning. I hope you and Vivi are good as always. As always, even when I am sick and tired of the World of Tanks, I make priority to watch your stream skill. You are one of the most genuine people I know. Please don't ever change. I'm not planning to change. And I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. TJM Sintos, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Bro, I just played Super Mutant in the last stand and I got 20,000 damage still. It's kind of nice. Obviously it is. Excuse me, what kind of question this is? Sure it is nice. Sure it is nice, my man. Absolutely. Plus X Baboon King and Baboons and Lurker. Donemu, greetings. I hope you are doing real good, my man. Hope you are doing very, very good. Can you exchange out that shirt though? You don't like my shirt? It Kaku, how dare you? Emil Fox, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Anything exciting here happened today? Also, Fuan Gamble. Thank you very much for 33 months. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Do you have enough resources on your free-to-play account to pick up the tank? I do have enough resources, but I won't. I don't think that that tank is worth to me to pick it up. If I don't like the tank, I don't see the point. Why would I spend such a huge amount of the resources to pick it up and not to play with it? I just don't see the point. Why would I do that, you know? So, where the free-to-play account goes, I will definitely won't pick up that assembly store tank. Even though I can afford it, I can take it, and I would still have some free experience left. It's just counterintuitive to me, right? Because, let's be honest, eventually we are going to have some tanks sold via assembly store again, and I would rather pick up something that I would enjoy. L2, yes. Staying on the L2. Are there any previous assembly store tanks that you would like to pick up for your free-to-play account, like how they brought back DBV? I picked DBV. I have DBV on my peasant account, right? I believe if I would search for a tank, I would find something that I would like to pick it up. I believe I would find something, but now, I do not know. I really don't know. Seeing wild seals from about 50 meters away by the boat was amazing thing to see. Emil, you are living your best life, my man. My man, very good. Very good, my man. I want DBV. Ferret, you don't want DBV. For you, it's not even a tank, it's a sail. Did someone know what is with a pro mod? Have no clue, but since we have a new patch for the time being, I think that it will take some time to upload most of the mods, right? Should I be late in work for 5 minutes and buy new tank, or I can wait until finish work? Depends, do you give a shit about the number? If you don't care about the number, I have a feeling that Wargaming won't sell every and each tank. If you care about the number, well, then I hope you have a good boss that won't slap you for being late. Shigaru is great. I wouldn't say so, but once again, people have different preferentials and different understandings. For me, a Shigaru is definitely not the tank which I would pick up. I think I had a chance to buy a Shidharu, but I chose not to. I'm pretty sure about it. But once again, that's only me. This tank seems like it should be better than it is on the paper. You're talking about the youth or about assembly store tank? It's okay. We need 5 victories. We are going to be fine. And we are not going to activate the booster until we get a victory. What tank other than DBV you would get on the free-to-play? I do not know. I would need to strategize and I would need to think. I got a promotion from my job in USD, went from 25 per hour to 32 per hour. That is huge, my man. Congratulations. From outdoors field position to work from a home office job. All the more money to spend on the sweet, sweet loot boxes. Congratulations, Woodworks. You worked your ass off. Nice. Congratulations, mate. Very good. Very, very, very good. You should be happy, my man. Very good. Is it just one tank to assembly store or there is 2 tanks? One tank. One tank, my man. Who fires standard rounds on the tier 10 in 2026? A bloody peasant, right? Bloody peasant, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What is new and happening overall in World of Tanks right now? Been away for a few months now. I don't really think many things changed in a few months. Apart that we have crucibles for the time being, right? That's it. What is new happening overall in World of Tanks? $30 an hour, holy fuck, I'm 35 euros a day, unlucky. Fellas, in the States, people are getting paid more, but their living expenses are significantly higher as well, you know? We need to keep this in mind. As an example, in many countries in Europe, if you have a problem with, I don't know, teeth, you can get it done for free. In States, you can get finger in the ass for free if you are lucky. Recently, I came back from being away for 10 years. It has changed. Yeah, I mean, 10 years. Many things changed in 10 years. I have decided not to buy any more tier 10s assembly. That is a smart choice, Tungram, because the tier 10s are less valuable than they ever been, right? If Wargaming would be selling tier 11 in assembly store, which I believe at one point they will, it would be a bit different type of conversation, but now, eh. Retaliation Knight, thank you very much for 60 months, thank you. 5 years subscribed and still there. Your stream has been my background to countless evenings and the vibe never gets old, despite we do. Thanks for a chill company. Skill on the next 60. Many more to come, my man. Many more to come. We have quite a bit of plans, I can tell you that much. And this is only the start, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Only the start. We have a lot of things to do. Although, for a future, what we will do, we are lowering amount of the time played on the peasant account, and we are going to increase the time played on the main account very, very soon. Very, very soon. I assume there is going to be one longer session in the peasant account per week, whenever we are dealing with those 15 5 fixes and grinding the tanks, and other than that, hopefully 1 to 2 hours will be enough. And I can't wait until we will go harder with the streams as well, right? So streaming not 4 hours, but streaming 8 or 12. Slowly but surely we are getting there, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Monsieur Lurker, one thing I forgot to say. Tomorrow's stream will start from way earlier. Tomorrow my parents are coming to visit us, so we are starting stream from approximately 2, and we will finish the stream And we are going to finish the stream at 6. Right? I forgot to mention that. It is very important thing to say. How much until the new role? Honestly, like 60,000 experience. 60,000 experience or so. The thing is, I'm not rushing with it for the time being. There is no need for me to rush. There is no need for me to go super aggressively or something. We are relaxing for the time being. And today we have a very important goal. And our goal is going to be to raid the new assembly store tank. This is the job for us to do today. Not tomorrow, not day after tomorrow, today. So we have approximately 1 hour 40 minutes left of the peasant account, and after that we are switching to the main, right? That's what we need to do. That is what we need to do, fellas. How do you bounce soup? Magic.
Buy yourself a
Retaliation Knight, thank you very much for very generous 666. And I can guarantee you that kebab is going to be bought. As a matter of fact, today I ate a pretty fine shashlik. It's like meat on the stick. So there is that. Skill, did you again miss my sub, Apostoli? No! Stop it. We delayed our success as per usual. Thank you very much for very generous 49 months. Thank you, Mr. Apostoli. We just delayed our success. I see you. I see you. I was wondering, will you notice or not? Thank you, Mr. Apostoli. Thank you very much. Fungible, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 33. TJ Simtos, thank you very much for 28. Thank you very much. Also, Retaliation Knight, obviously, thank you very much for very generous 6666. For some reason, I have a feeling that that alerts are a bit fucked up, but maybe that's only me. Maybe it is only me, fellas. Will you play with a new assembly store tank? Yes, I will. And you would know that if you would be reading title. I know. Reading title is so silly, right? Well, that was unfortunate. Bad peak. Nevertheless, 2,800 damage is very good score for this tier, honestly. The question is, can our team hold the enemy forces? Because I want to believe that our team will be fucked over there. Oh well. We'll see. I don't feel like I'm playing bad with a Utah, but I feel like we are having quite unfortunate matchmakings. Don't bring up the titles in front of me, Ferret, I need to. Well, Skill, do all CCs use the same tool for thumbnails, or why they are all looking the same at the moment? I do not know how other people's thumbnails are looking like. I have no clue. I do not look into the other people making content on the YouTube or what kind of thumbnails do they use, right? I don't care, to be fair with you. So there is that. There is that, my man. You saw the new assembly tank third market for requirements right now. Around 6,800. It happens quite often when requirements are so high just because the tank is fresh. How close you are to finish this tank? Like 60k. We can check it out after this game. It's okay, we are not rushing anywhere. Utah is quite unfortunate tank in general. Even 1+ is already a challenge. I don't really think that Utah is that bad. I had a reasonable good time playing with it, honestly. I truly don't think that it is a pile of shit or unplayable, you know? For a tier 7, I would say it's fine. It's okay. you can do quite a bit of trading with this, right? Let's see how far away we are to finish the tanks which we are grinding currently, right? We can check it out. We have 5 rolls, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see what do we have. Let's see what do we have, fellas. Right, first things first. IS3. IS3 2, we are missing 230,000 experience, so quite far away. This is few weeks of grind. For a Patton, we are missing roughly 220,000 experience. Once again, few weeks away from finishing those two. The Convoy. For a Convoy, we are missing roughly 200,000 experience, plus this is going to be passive grind, so once again, 200k, that's quite some weeks. Adalik, we are missing roughly 140,000 experience or 145,000 experience, so probably as well 2 weeks. And this mother trucker, we are missing like 60k experience. Honestly, Utah, we could be done with this vehicle relatively soon because there are Crucible missions, Supernova, where we can complete it and get 15 5x's. So I assume this would be the thing that either we would focus on Utah or play with whatever just to eliminate those 5x's as soon as we physically and possibly can, right? So there is that. Actually, let's play one with a Convoy. Why the heck not? What about Durandal third mark of excellence today like you did with Hurricane? Can't wait for it, many expressos and so on. No, I don't want to stream for 15 hours. I don't want to do that. Why would I do this to myself? It doesn't make sense. Fellas, at this point in time, I'm looking at this situation as it is a low season. There is not many people watching the stream. There is not that many people playing the game. The interest in the game is to the lowest point. Why would I stream now for 16 hours and potentially overburn myself before the busy season will start? Because whenever busy season will start, and it's coming very, very soon, fellas, you won't even realize how fast it is going to come here. We are going to be streaming a lot. When is busy season? Soon. Soon. If you would go to the index calendar, you can see how busy the time is going to be. Go to the calendar where the drops goes. You will see from when stuff will start. Today and yesterday I tried doing T55 Heavy 15 with honors with the BZT. Man, you can really tell that tank is made in China. Is it because of the gun? Actually quit before spend any Christmas gold. Ask your dad to sell some good tanks for gold, please. Affirmative. Understood. Ferret, maybe you want loot boxes? Or even better, loot boxes for gold. I have you covered, my man. Everything is okay, everything is Gucci. Tomorrow you will get loot boxes. With tier 11 maneuvers announced, I'm expecting a large surge of tier 11 vehicles in this 2.4 update for you just to play for your busy season. Maybe it's going to be the case, who knows? Who knows, my man? Loot boxes outrageous, I will take 200. There we go. Skill.
We didn't do diddly to their armor.
Okay. Skill. The new assembly tank or not on the free-to-play account? I'm not going to be buying new assembly store tank on free-to-play account, no. I don't want to buy it. I don't think that it is worth buying. If I would like the tank, or if I would think that the tank is very powerful as the BV is, I would definitely buy it. But at this point in time on the peasant account, absolutely not interested. Arbor B really works, gun misbehaving and speed. Yeah, understood. Understood what you mean. I get it. Hooliganism, greetings, my man. Have a great session, you magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. I believe the things are going to go very, very, very well for us. I believe so. The start today is hard though. I can't, it doesn't feel like I can win for shit, but you know. It is okay. I don't really want to be too aggressive over there, you know. I missed the BV and I regret it so much. Yeah, it's going to be on sale eventually. Irrelevant. Just simply irrelevant, my man. What they are doing, they are having the assembly store 4 times a year. This is the 3rd time whenever we have assembly store, right? This year, that's what I mean. But I really don't like it. I need to figure out how to play aggressively here. Hey, Skill High Chad, do you think assembly tank has similar playstyle to the char footer? No. No. Just no. Black market will be at some point. Black market is always after Christmas holiday ops. Always. Look into the history for like 5 consecutive years we have a black market after the Christmas event. So that basically means that we know exactly when the black market will come to the game. It's not even guesstimation at this point in time. Whenever it is coming every single year for like 5 consecutive years, it's very, very clear to me. Never noticed that? Well, I did. Check out 1st and 2nd month of the year where the events goes or sales goes. Easy. Easy.
Nice shot. That's how it's done.
Even if I die, I will be dead. I don't really
Please
mind
tell
too
me
much.
You are not in the open. No time to dawdle. Tracks damaged. Moving's gonna be that way.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to spot that for what to get assisting damage here, but unfortunate. Let it be. I really do not like the fucking convoy. I really hate this tank with a burning passion, but it is how it is. I don't really give a shit, it's okay. When fun hidden gems you found on the free-to-play, some tier 5s were quite fun, or tier 4s I suppose to say were quite fun. Other than that, it's not a big surprise. There were some tanks that surprised me how shit they were stocked. As an example, ISU stock was fucking brutal. It was absolute dog shit. And I think if I would think about this, we would have more lines that that was horrible whenever they were stocked. I never bought a black market or assembly store tank, and somehow I still have empty garage and no resources. Ferrot, you're a magician. You are making your resources disappear. Skill, when do you think next tier 11s will come? Should be in the last quarter of the year. At least that's what I would guess. Cruise without perks. Yeah, cruise without perks are fucking the tanks quite heavily. Annex Manex, thank you very much for 44 months. Greetings from faithful random tourist and the paid actor. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very good, my man. Thank you. 5.7 thousand experience. Definitely not a good game, but I don't know. What do you want me to do here? It's okay. Accepted. Better luck next time. Actually, maybe I could... do I want to? Nah, not really. We are getting ourselves top gun. We are okay. For now, we are not buying it. Let's go for a double penetrator. IS-32. Let's do that. Let's do that, fellas. I am curious. Are you planning to buy the new assembly store or not, fellas? Are you planning to buy a new assembly store tank? Because I believe the numbers will go down very quickly. Yanko, greetings. How are you planning on getting assembly store tank? There are numbers of the ways and options and not sure how to get it. if you don't give a shit about the number of the assembly store tank, what you want to do, you want to get yourself give away blueprints, give away national fragments, and give away free experience. So that's the cheapest price that you can get the tank for. I will buy it and I will play for interesting. A lot of people are saying no. Will you buy it on the peasant account? Nope. Peasant account definitely not, but I will buy it on the tryhard and on the main account. Good morning, Skill from Texas. Striker for you, good morning, my man. It looks like tier 9 board, but I saw your video and I agree with you completely. I mean, people have different opinions, you know. For some, it is looking like a tier 9 board, but the tank is tier 10, you know. So, there is that. Very important thing to say now. I bought DBV, so I don't have enough resources on the free to play. Good, you don't need it. Is there any difference after the buff? We will see today. I will play with it. We will see. I bet tier 8 lights will shred through the armor frontally. Depends. Depends, but overall, yes. They can. Is it good? What is it good? The assembly store tank? I don't think so. I think what that tank deserves is anywhere from 3 to 3.5, where the ratings and the index goes, but we'll see. Do you drink water from pipes in Lithuania? Lithuanian water is safe to drink, but personally I have extra set of filters, right? So with the extra set of filters we are drinking tap water, absolutely yes. I wish I would have enough free experience when Griffon comes back. So save for it. But so far, I am not reacting into the enemy mistakes whatsoever. There is a strip that I could penetrate this bitch. Ay, 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 ay. I am not very happy about it, I can tell you that much. I really don't like how this game is going so far. The Charmele was fun to play with Durandal remotely, is that I will enjoy myself. I think Charmele is definitely more fun than Durandal. Today I am struggling with the game. Yesterday I think we had a very good day, apart the ending, but yesterday was kind of fun. Today Not so much. Today, not so much. Man, how the fuck I did not manage to punish a single bitch over there? What a garbage. What a fucking garbage. I'm speechless. There is nothing what we can change about this apart being sad. Блядь, what a dog shit game. Эй, нахуй, I don't enjoy it whatsoever. Ooh, hard, fellas. But blad, I do not know what the flying fuck I could have done differently here. I just do not know what I could have done differently. Blad, this session is straight up fucking ass. Utah playing good can't win for shit. Convoy played like a garbage, won the game. IS-3 too, horrible game, loss. Oh man, I'm trying to be patient. Soon we will fuck off from this dog shit account. Very soon, fellas. I need 4 more victories and I'm gone. 4 more victories. Anyways, with 5.5 million free XP, what else can I spend it for? There is plenty of the things that you can spend free experience for. Field modifications or upgrades for tier 11s, getting the tier 11, boosting the crew on whatever tank you are, you want to do that. There is plenty of the ways to spend free experience. Plenty. Same thing happening on the O3, it's not the server, it's probably bad day in World of Tanks. Someone is having a good day, I have no doubts whatsoever. But for now, I'm not enjoying myself too much. I know that the things will change quite a bit and we have a lot of good shit to do today, but the start is brutal. Straight up fucking brutal. Gaz, greetings, I hope you're doing very, very well. By the way, I forgot to tell you fellas, the bloody storm is coming. We got the bloody alerts that the storm is coming and whatnot. So this is going to be an interesting thing, right? I'm not sure how the internet will behave, because we may have quite a bit of the issues. We'll see. Once the auction starts, everyone will be playing the new tank. Yep. Me included, I will be playing with a new tank as well whenever I will get it on the main account. I want to rate it today. I am quite excited about this, with all honesty. And today maybe I just don't feel a peasant account, but I still need to get those 4 victories. And let's hope that we can do that. Good haircut. The best bit of all of this that there is no cut. It's just a hair. Storm is 2-3 hours away for this time. Good. Very, very good. I mean, last storm was quite something. Why the fuck am I peeking against him? I do not know. I just want to peek. Right. We have 2 guns, they have 4. Fuck me, storms during storms in the Baltic during the summer. Just welcome to the Baltic summers. I guess Baltics really want to give a UK a go for the humidity levels. I mean, it's kind of normal, you know, and funny thing is that if you would translate Lithuania or how our country is called in our language. Blood, why the fuck am I peeking like such a monkey? Monkey, honestly. It would be something with rain. Pissed to нахуй. Kurva, why you cannot give me a better RNG over there, huh? And you know what is the funny thing? I will play this game as a fucking dog shit and I'm going to be winning this. For a great 4,000 experience. Oh, today is not my day. I do not know. And the thing is, I'm excited to play the game. I'm excited to test the new tank and whatnot. I am very, very excited. But nahui, this game is killing my fucking spirit. Nothing works. Absolutely nothing. Plus on top of that we have a kurva that is clicking us. Great. Yeah, we are in loads of trouble. We are in loads of trouble, fellas. I need to be mega patient at this point in time, and I can tell you that much. Where the peasant account goes, I do not enjoy myself too much. I'll tell you that much. That was bad aim. I aim to the bad pixel. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Come on. Let me win.
Oh, yeah.
Very bib. Thank you very much for 31 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. That maybe it is the energy before the storm, because I feel sleepy at this point in time. So maybe this is the situation. Just energy before the storm. Like, you know, foggy brain and whatnot. You know, whenever there is a very little of air, the humidity is kind of high, there is nothing to breathe. Maybe that is the situation. That's why my brain is foggy. Sometimes can happen. It would make sense. Cross Soul, thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cross Soul. Thank you. Right. Did you really do that to me? Oh, fuck off, you shit-ass game. Vlad, you must be hating me now. Okay. What can you do? Cry every time, right? Right. Yeah, today my head is a mush, fellas. How many Durandals left? All of them. It did not start on the EU or NAS servers. The storm has passed. It wasn't very spectacular, just a couple of thunders and some rain. I assume the storm went through Poland, right, Primor? I assume. I can see the storm on the map, like the lightning action going on, you know? I noticed even after shit session you seem to have the tank still next day. Can you explain? Yes, I can. Stronger mental strength, you know? It's when the things are not going well and you still keep the tank, right? Oh. I need coffee. Fellas, I will make myself coffee. I'm getting kurvitsa. I am getting kurvitsa at this point in time. The games are going into the fucking shithole. I can't win for shit. I don't fucking know how many defeats do I have at this point in time. Defeat, victory, defeat, where it matters, right? And I am just getting angry. So what I need to do, I need to refresh my brain and everything is going to be alright. I'm from Suvalkia, so yes, it went out of the Poland probably. Okay, understood. Thank you very much for information. Thank you. I see you enjoy the game today. I am not enjoying the game today, man. I just can't do shit. I just can't. Actually, you know what? I will ask Vivi. Maybe she can do the coffee. It's going to be faster this way. But sometimes I feel like free-to-play peasant account is like doing homework, and I hate doing homework. And today, I think my energy levels are just simply low. I have a feeling this is the case. I will get double espresso soon, and hopefully that it will change. Hopefully. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you are feeling generous and if you want to help Baboon in trouble, type exclamation mark Kevin, fellas. If you are feeling generous and you want to help Baboon, exclamation mark Kevin. The Kevin is with us for a very long time. Very long time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And I would not wish what he's going through in life for a bloody worse enemy. Exclamation mark Kevin, read the story, fellas. And it is very rare occasion that I would share the GoFundMe page. But this gentleman I trust. Right. Really. I mean, bless the tourists. So far, so good. Everything is going very fine for this game. Very fine. Definitely can't complain. If I enjoy Borat, will I be disappointed or satisfied with a new assembly store? Probably disappointed. I do not know. The new assembly store is not tickling my pickle, personally. You play on the 4K? No. Exclamation mark. Settings. We got this, fellas. We got this. No. Analik, don't you want to make a mistake and die? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you, honey. Okay, good. I have my double espresso, fellas. That's what I need for a full happiness. Soon the nipples will be hard and soon the attention is going to be there. Oh. You see, instantly, after coffee, the head is brighter. Instantly. Also, fellas, for a future, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, if you are seeing lights do not turn on in the background or they are not turned on, let me know. With a sugar or without? No, I don't drink coffee with sugar. I don't drink cappuccino or even Americano. It's pure espresso. Usually double, not a single sweetener, no sugar, nothing. Just to make the nipples as hard as possible. I really much enjoy coffee taste. But it very much depends on the beans. Like, I really don't like the sour coffee. I really don't like the sour coffee. What is that? Arabica is sour one, right? Fellas, espresso is a very strong shot of coffee without any additives. No cream, nothing. Only coffee. So far so good, we are doing well. Does your skill mod have the new thing with Mark of Excellence? Depends how you are getting mod. If you are getting mod via S-Lane or old school, yes, you have Mark of Excellence mod. If not, then you are getting the index mod raw, right? What product of coffee do you enjoy, Mr. Skill? We are testing all sorts of coffees, honestly. There is no one specific brand that I am dying for. But there is one which we are drinking and buying the most. Because the price quality ratio seems good. I can show that coffee after this game. It takes 30 to 40 minutes for caffeine to be absorbed into the small intestines and then it starts to work. Mr. Psycho Dad, you see, I found a different way how coffee can be absorbed faster. All I am doing is I am using the straw and getting it through the second end, through the ass. Then it is being absorbed significantly quicker, you know? You can call it cofferia. There is that. Voidre for Per, thank you very much for very generous tier 3 and 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Coffee-lisma. Lisma coffee. I like it. I like it. You said you like Pupa coffee now. I tested Pupa coffee. I don't like it. I can't remember the name. It is from Kavos Drogas. The yellow package. That one is decent, very reasonable price, and it tastes good. I was in Poland and tried pierogi and żurek in bread because of you, and I loved it. But honestly, the best thing I tried was churro. Churro in Poland. Wow. Wow, my man. Every and each Polish bastard will slap the living crap out of you and your churros. Unbloody believable. Caprisete, I drink it too, also buying from Kavos Draugas. Yeah, and the price is very, very decent. You know, you buy one, you get one for free. So in total, it's like 15 euros per pack or maybe 10 euros per pack, which is extremely good price. And you know, I had a chance to get sponsored by one coffee brand, but they charged like fucking 20-30 bucks per 300 grams. I mean, it is straight up a scam to pay that much. And if I see something being very much overpriced or not worth the money, I would never promote it, right? Even though I can make a very decent money, but you know, how am I treating you? I'm treating you like my family. If I see there is a good deal or good product, sure. But if I see there is something is very much overpriced, I would never do that. Never. I would never do that, fellas. In Latvia, good luck getting coffee under 20 euros. I will tell you the price of that, what I'm buying. Referring is a new assembly store tank is overpriced. Every assembly store is overpriced to a certain level, but we are talking about the coffee now. Is 3Dixa a good tank to buy and help grind medium mission? 3Dixa is a solid tank. We have made a video lately. Feel free to check it out. ! YT. So you wouldn't charge us 35 euros for kebab or coffee? Retaliation night, it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation, how mean are you. So it depends. This object. Toby Ace, thank you very much for 39. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Okay. Who the fuck spotted me and from where? I want to believe that this bitch is sitting right there. You see this bush over there? I think he's sitting here. Now that coffee is 18 euros per kilo with a discount. Yeah, 18 euros per kilo is pretty decent. Can you find the link of it and drop it in the chat? And mods, would you be so kind to give the permission for Linasius? That would be very, very, very nice. This is the coffee that I drink if you are curious. Bad call. I could have thrown the game away. Fuck! Not very happy about this. Let me see, is it the right link? Yeah, this is the coffee. You can click on the link. You can see that yourself. Sub 20 euros to pay for a coffee, I think it is pretty okay. I truly believe that it is pretty okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's continue our journey and let's try to win some games. Revan, thank you very much for 52 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. How is your World of Tanks experience today? I'm very curious because holy fucking shit, I'm struggling today. Can't win for shit. Bad Sense 2.0 here. This has been my teams today on the O2. What I'm supposed to do? Addicted to capping, probably cap the base. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, my man. You have pretty good team. But you know what? Enemy team is just better. What can you do? Young Kiedi, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm at 70% win ratio, but usually it's 55. 01 is wonderful day. Very nice, my man. Very good. I don't understand your video on Durandal. It reflected the perfect World of Tanks experience. Ass Embly getting effed in the ass. True. True that, my man. True that. Today we are going to play quite a bit. We have 55 minutes to get 4 fucking victories. 4 victories, 55 minutes. So far, it's kind of rough, but we are going to be okay. And from Monday, fellas, we are increasing the streaming hours, so there is that. There is some positivity coming.
Oh,
Brother Ran, thank you very much for 38 months. Thank you. Hello, my sexy king. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, sexy beast. I appreciate you. I believe we are going to have a good day. Return back to marking. Monday, probably not marking yet. On Monday, we will use 5x experience. So vacation is over, time to work again. That is, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, you fucking bitch. I haven't had a day off from streaming since, I don't even know. Since forever and ever, like 13 weeks or so. Kurva, he's saying time to go back from vacation. Holy fucking shit. You know, I could be sitting in some sort of Greek island and burning my fucking ass off. Vacations my ass. Unbelievable. Fellas, you know, I just see how fast you are getting used for good. When will you go vacations? Not this year. This year, no vacations. This year, no vacations, fellas. We have made a decision. All the resources, all the money, everything goes to the house. There is a lot of expenses. A lot of expenses. I have never in my life spent as much money for something as we did spend on the house. You need that, you need that, you need that, you need that, you need that. You know? But sun electricity would be nice. This room needs renovation. This needs renovation. This needs renovation. It's crazy. You should do a donation goal for the house. The top donor get his name inside the wall. Imagine. I'm good, fellas. I'm good. Everything is fine. Cannot complain. I am where I am just because of your generosity, of your support. I mean, undoubtedly, I'm working my ass off. And I've been doing this for quite some time, right? And I hope that you are entertained. But nevertheless, just because of you, just because of your support for the last 10 years, I could afford to get the loan, could afford to get whatever. The PC, table, everything, you know? Everything. Last 8 years I have spent more than 60k and there is still a lot of shit to renovate. In the house, expenses never ends. I noticed that. I very much noticed that, my man. I know exactly where you are coming from. Plave, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. High skill between full tier and sticky 2, what to pick? I personally like sticky 2 more, but probably most of the people would say that they like full tier. But I like sticky. So for my decision, for what I personally like more is sticky. For most of the people, I would say Faultier is probably better tank. What is your final opinion about Durandal? We will see whenever we will play with it today. Now I don't have final opinion because all the games that I had with the tank are on the YouTube. I don't think anyone deserves as much as you do. Keep it up. Thank you. I'll take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you very much. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't really matter. He is fucked. Mario, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. And fellas, if you are feeling generous today and you want to make a difference, type exclamation mark Kevin. You are feeling generous and you want to help someone, check it out. All the story is there. And you can support someone in need. I'm so lucky he's sucking a massive schlong. I'm so lucky he's sucking such a massive schlong. Very good. Victory. Are you on the L1 or 2? L2. I am on the L2, my man. Good, victory is victory even in there. Slowly but surely, fellas, we are jumping on the horse. We are jumping on the horse, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are jumping on the horse. Right. Thank you. Victory is victory even in the ass. 8.2 thousand experience. Very good. I'm feeling very, very happy about this. That was a good game to win the game, right? Now, Analik, unfortunately, I threw the last game, which is my responsibility. Better luck next time. We need to repeat. How many servers you have over there, just out of curiosity? Oh, five servers, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, dinner and skill best combination. Asgard Steel, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Hope you're very, very well. Jesus, Zodiac. I mean, there is more people playing on the O server than there is in the NAS server, right? At this point in time, there is 86,000 people playing, and I have no doubts whatsoever we will see over 100k, maybe 115k during the assembly store. I have no doubts whatsoever that we are going to be seeing 115k of people. Skill you have here, oh my god, really? Me having here? It's a green screen, my man. All I need to do, I need to wear the green hat and we can make whatever we want on the head, you know. Yesterday we streamed with a bloody chickmunk. Today I chose here. It's not a green screen, it's a wig. I see. Oh, That was the most beautiful pixel ever. That was so sexy, fellas. That fucking pixel shot deserves some love. I can tell you that much. Dzikibiko. You know, many people are thinking that we are living in the new place. Joke's on you, it is straight up green screen. I'm still streaming in the previous place. And if you want a proof for that, you can check out the stream that we had a few days ago. I removed the green screen. Coffee, I can't see hard nipples, you can. Well, maybe you cannot see the hard nipples, I can definitely feel them. Was already a week ago, few days, he says, no? You know, the time, whenever you are in the basement, the time runs a bit differently. You know what I mean? Step by step, little by little.
Oh, yeah.
MaxNet, thank you very much for 64 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, MaxNet. In this game, I don't want to talk too much, but there is a chance that we will complete the mission. And what is our mission? Our mission is to destroy 3 heavy tanks and 4k damage. There is a chance that we can achieve that. Alright.
Gąsienica uszkodzona. Może się zerwać w każdej chwili. Gąsienica zerwana. Stoimy. Zawieszenie naprawione. Ruszamy.
This art is going to be very annoying. Can tell you that much.
Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał.
No, there is no way. No way. Yeah, it's okay. 3,000 damage, but we are just simply not winning. Man, ooh. Marshall, greetings. And look at tier 9 Uda 16 so far. The Uda's line is one of my favorite mediums. I understand why you are saying that. Fair play, my man. Fair play. So far, fellas, win ratio is 44%. And if we would take 2 victories from this, our win ratio would be solid 22% whenever we actually need to win. 22% win ratio. After this game, solid 20. Man, what a day. What a day to be alive, huh? What a day to be alive. Skill is 47% win ratio. After 5,000 games is bad. It's average, I would say. I am at 30 as well, so I can put playing on the same level as skill on my CV. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely, you can. Man, it doesn't matter is it free-to-play account or is it main. On the main, I had the sessions whenever I had shitty-ass win ratio as well. There is nothing what we can do about that. Right. Lightning map. Let's see where is the storm. storm is slowly but surely approaching. Few hours left. Few hours left, fellas. Thank you, MaxNet, again. Thank you. Today 70 but playing like Kaku. Yesterday played well but 30%. And Swarlov, thanks for you. Around 9 to 10 PM it should hit and stay till approximately 11. Understood. Hola. Fellas, we are eliminating the most important tank of this game, the most dangerous tank. Contender. You know? Every and each person should be afraid of AFK tank and eliminate while he's AFK, you know? Emil, holy fucking shit, imagine that. Getting bloody Westfield and sniping with the ML2. Yopter, right, fellas? Oi, 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 oi. One out of two is better than zero. Always appreciate your local tourists, I do. I do, my man. Every and each local tourist is very much appreciated. Nice. Maybe we could do mission? Nah, I need too many kills. I need too many kills. I have a feeling that our chair footer is a bit angry. Our Arta with a keyboard. Our Arta is actually moving. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not used for this. Hi. Right, double shot for Shelma. Cheeky. Cheeky little fuck, isn't he? I would say he is. Bang, 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 bang. Centurion. Cheeky. I mean, I could load high explosives. But I need 2 more kills.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Which side will he pick? If I would be him, I would pick from this side, with all honesty. I would pick from here. Unfortunate. I tried to slap him, but I failed doing so. I heard how he destroyed the defense meanwhile, right? It's okay. This is a decent victory, fellas. Very decent victory. Good. Very, very good. Well, if our team will win this, but I believe our team got this. It's okay. It is okay. Right. Analik, another game. No? Analik, please let me win. I have 30 more minutes until I'm switching to the main account. Fingers fucking crossed, fellas. Fingers crossed. Muli, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Pray to the Father. Praying won't work. Begging would. Begging would, my man. And fellas, if you are feeling generous today, if you want to help Baboon in trouble, exclamation mark Kevin. Feel free to check it out and read the story. The gentleman from the stream. Still got sentient. When 800 battles into the game, what tier 8 premium would you recommend? I play mostly mediums. I think you are still very, very new player in the game and I would not recommend to buy premium tank. But if you want to get a premium tank literally for free, type exclamation mark bonds. There is a bond store which will provide you with a premium tank literally free of charge. And if your wallet is burning to spend some money, I would recommend to wait until the Christmas loot boxes. Ooh, who lives under the sea? Budget your way. and wait till the Christmas loot boxes. You will get so much more use for yourself.
Mam go na celowniku. Cel poza zasięgiem. W dziesiątkę.
That is a rough game. But I will take any victory at this point in time. I will take any victory, fellas. Vargan's greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. I need 3 hours chat time out for trip to Louisiana. Enjoy your trip, my man. Have a safe journey. Enjoy your trip, mate. Fellas, I do not know what is up with the game at this point in time, but I feel like I'm cursed. I feel like I'm straight up cursed, fellas. And it's sad. It's kind of annoying. Just straight up sadness.
Przeciwnika zniszczony.
But we are not giving up. We are not giving up, fellas. We are being as patient as bitch can be. Today is not my day. And I don't feel like I'm playing like mentally challenging imbecile either. I truly don't feel like it.
Weszło jak w masło. Przeciwnik oberwał. Jednego mniej.
You changed your money in the Durandel? No, because I did not play with it yet. Soon we will start playing with that tank. Whenever assembly store will come, I will buy it either way on my accounts, on the main account or on the tryhard account. And then we will see. We'll be playing with it quite a bit today. I really would love to rate it, but I know the storm is coming, so can interrupt us. Hopefully it's not going to be the case. Hopefully it won't be the case, fellas. In your opinion, Shit River is still the worst map in the game? Because my fellow opinion Empire's border is beyond Dokaku. I never said that Shit River is the worst map in the game. The Shit River is bad whenever you are playing with a heavy armor, a tank which is slow. Mouse, Ratatate, E100, you name it. For other type of tanks or class of tanks, it's completely fine. But for heavies, it is bad. So there is that. I have a feeling you are making this shit up. Man, I am surprised how patient I am. I am truly surprised. Way too close for my liking. Sales did not started yet. But I'm pretty sure not all tanks will be solved. I need a lot of patience. He did not penetrate that, I assume. I seem to have left my poor World of Tanks brain on the beach. Konunaya, you're struggling today. You're not alone. I am struggling very much so. I feel like I can't do shit. Still missing 3 victories if I'm not mistaken, or 2 victories. Just unbelievable. For a tanks that I need to win, I'm playing for 20% win ratio for the time being. And I don't feel like I'm playing like a moron, you know? Some games probably, but for the most part I feel like I'm playing okay. I think we were scammed with a storm. What do you mean? It will be just rain. He was sitting in the open field. Well, look into the bright side. This is a bright side over there. Kaboom. Beautiful victory. Very good. 10,000 experience. Awesome. More games like this, please. Right, what do we have? We have 20 minutes left so far. It's very, very bad once again. Don't include this. This is 25% win ratio, 50% win ratio, 0, 100. I think overall it's 33% win ratio, if I'm not mistaken, so it's hard. It is hard. Durandal looks difficult to play. It is very hard to play. Andre, greetings. I hope you are feeling good. Yes or no, is Durandal worth to buy? I have made a video about it. Video will tell you everything. Exclamation mark YT. Check out the video that was released a few days ago. Since 2 days they are promising thunderstorm, but nothing happens. Well, we had quite a big storm in Vilnius few days ago, like very fucking big storm, like streets were flooded and whatnot. And whenever I checked news, people, garages got flooded, like it was a proper one, you know? So, there is that. Yes, Dracaris, greetings. For Assembly Store, there is a favorite server, or I can be for a L1, for example. I don't think it matters. I truly don't think that it matters where the server goes. There was a storm here in Latvia a few weeks back and caused a fucking landslide. Could be. But should not Durandal come in packs of 3? I think you are mixing Durandal and Durex. I have a feeling that you are mixing something up. Night shift to the prison. And again, Mr. Skill to keep me company. Thank you, Sarah. My man, last time whenever I commented on your nickname, you haven't said anything. Did you have a riot or what happened? Not even a smile, nothing. Nothing, my man, I'm disappointed. Sadness. No audio. Ah, I see, I see.
Enemy armor is damaged. The rangefinder took a hit. We can
I'm a
only
Curvet
hit
Flowers,
close targets.
greetings.
The periscope is fixed, but it's still fragile.
Well, that was the most idiotic play by our light tanks. Fellas, don't you dare to bully our lovely prison guard. If we are going to have Riot here, he's going to help us. With his experience, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, what a cursed day. I hope, fellas, that you are having better time in the World of Tanks than I do. Because at this point in time, this game is feeding me with a bunch of dicks. At least where the win ratio goes. This looks like a victory.
They're knocked out.
Maybe that 666 cursed you, maybe. Never know. Okay, victory is victory even in the ass. There is that.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged.
49 enjoyer. I don't even give a shit how much am I going to do in this game. All I need victory.
Enemy armor is hit.
Right, finally, last tank to go, fellas. But we have 18 minutes only. 18 minutes, fellas.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration.
That's 3 battles at least. That's a positive note, Monsieur Lurker.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That is a positive note. Right. Last game with a bloody Analik. Last game, fellas. Last game. Holy fucking shit, what a session that was. But you know what? We swam through the river of shit. Honestly, I felt like a bloody shit in the river, just going where this game will put us. Liberty Na, thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Good. 7.6k. We cannot complain about this, can we? We are doing pretty good with a Patton. Now, Analik. How many defeats did we have with this tank? So far, 3. And we are playing well. I mean, overall, this session is fine, unless we are talking about convoy. Other than that, we were gaming. 1 million free experience for a new tank. Depends what number do you want. The best value, in my opinion, The best value is to give the, how they are called, the blueprints, and then to pay with the remaining of the free experience. You know, that is the best value. But once again, it depends on you. It depends on you, my man. Patience. I don't care, I still have over 1 million free experience. Then try to go for a higher number. You would buy everything what Wargaming sells anyways, right? So there is that. I'm kind of excited to play with that tank as well, not gonna lie. I want to see, will my initial impressions hold, or will I look into the tank a bit better? And today you will see that tank in action. As a matter of fact, you will see it in roughly 15 minutes or so. This is the tank everyone is so excited about. It's assembly store tank to run down and see the YouTube video with it. He released it a few days back.
Podobało się? Mam więcej. To musiał poczuć.
Eating dinner and watching seal is the best moment of my day. Well, let's make this moment even better with a victory. How about that? How about that? With a bloody victory, my man. No.
Weszło jak w masło, przeciwnik oberwał.
Yeah, I quit playing the game, no sense of even trying to get some wins anymore, just watch the streams instead. M14 Gunner, you are not alone who is feeling this way, I can guarantee you that.
To musiał
You are not alone. Many of the folks are quite disappointed with the game, and I see a lot of old school mother truckers who used to have a blast playing the game just saying, fuck this shit, I'm out.
w dziesiątkę.
That's what I'm seeing. And I truly mean it, you know? And I truly mean it, mate. Six minutes. Despe, what 6 minutes? Exactly, since exactly this game since 2.0 was gone to shit. I know what works for me. For me works marking tanks, right? I enjoy myself so much more whenever I am playing a bit more competitively, to say that the least. And I know that those days are coming very, very, very soon, fellas. Very soon. So I am pretty damn excited about this. Where the free-to-play peasant account goes, it's more like duty. You know what I mean? It's like unwashed dishes. You don't like to wash dishes, but you need to do that anyways, right? This is how I think. One more thing where the peasant account goes. Yesterday I had a conversation with our YouTube editor, and officially free-to-play peasant account series will be done on the YouTube. People do not watch it it's not worth to put the time and the effort. But on the positive note, what we are going to be having back on the YouTube is best of. And next best of should be bomb. Should be bomb. How can you like something what makes you angry? You would be surprised. The game, sure there is a moments whenever this game makes me angry and whatnot, that's for sure. But not all the time. There is plenty of the things that I enjoy, you know? Right, we are 10 minutes away from the assembly store and we have 98,000 people playing. I sorry to ask, maybe you answered already the question, is the tank value to buy? You are talking about assembly store tank. I think it's pretty weak tank, honestly. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's pretty weak tank, but once again, that's only me. I don't think that it is unplayable by any shape or any form, but how the goodness of the tank looks like, it's more fun than good. We will play with that tank very, very soon, fellas. Very soon. I think for strong players, this tank will be quite insane. Kill of fun. Maybe, but I don't think it's the case. Let's agree to disagree. I do not know what should I do in order to win the game today. I am playing so good, I truly feel like I'm playing like a crazy mother trucker. But blad, the victories or the games that we have today is absolute dog shit. Just can't win for shit. I do not know what to say. Are you on the L1 now? I'm on the L2. If I would be on the L1, I would be screaming on the game already. This is L2. I'm just in an unlucky session. Doesn't matter what I do, I lose. That's it. Dog shit session. Very, very, very bad, fellas. Very bad. Very bad. Truly fucking awful. I mean, look at this. Overall 42% win ratio, but it would be lower if not the games with PTZ where we won. Analik, 3.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Godlike session. Utah, 2.2 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. 1 victory, godlike session. IS-3, 2, 3.1 plus 900, godlike session. Patton, 1 game, 1 victory. Casual, 5,000 combined. Convoy, that was shit. I mean, look into this performance. We are gaming like a motherfuckers, but blad, we cannot win. Alt 4. Right, what we are going to be doing now, we are going to go on the main account and we are going to get the assembly store tank. That's what we are going to be doing. Man, what a dog shit game. Blad, it's pissing me off, fellas. Very bad session. And I truly felt like I performed well. I truly felt like I played like my ass depends on it, but what can you do? Hello, baboons and King Baboon. Greetings from Amsterdam today. Greetings. I hope you are having a successful business trip. Well, at least the bright side, we all say you did as much as you could with the cards you were given. Well, Kalinas, I feel like I played very, very well. How many stars do Randell? We will see in a moment, fellas. We will see in a moment. We will start playing with that mother trucker very, very soon. First of all, we buy it. First of all, we buy it, fellas. Right. What is that? 100,000, 100,000 million. Copy, paste. Right. I can't wait to play my TIE 5 and kill Favas. I see. Keep the mouse over assembly store and check time there. I mean, I can spam whenever there is 30 seconds left. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I don't care about the number. Am I going to be 100th or 10,000? I don't give a shit, you know? You have 4 minutes and I have 1 minute. Despe, you hacker mother trucker. You copy 1 million, I copy 1 million, yes. Yes, I copied 1 million. Right, how many people are waiting? 106k. My prediction was 115k. And now we should have numbers increasing quite heavily, no? Crazy. Look at the numbers increasing. Few seconds, 100 people. Few seconds, 100 people. Kurva addicts. Addicts. And it's all the time whenever we have an event like this. Cheeky mother truckers. Now everyone wants to get something unique, if you will. Pigeons. There is that, right? There is that. I think this very, very well may reach 110k. As you said, Wargaming knows us, so they do know their customer base very, very well. Did I miss something? What people are getting? Natexis, your favorite assembly store. There is a new tank in assembly store, Durandel. It is a French medium tank with an autoloader and pom-pom gun. You click once, you shoot twice. So there is that. Another rip-off about to happen. It's not a rip-off if people are willingly giving the money, right? People have a choice. Can't wait for 40% win ratio on 120 games tank. Many people will suck with it, in my opinion. When it was last time when they put assembly store, which is truly worth it? It depends. All assembly store tanks are decent. I think the worst two, at least in my opinion, is the Ashidgaru and Durandel. I think those are the worst tanks. This year we had the DBV, which is one of the best tanks in the game, right? So there is that. 109,000 players. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, fellas. Crazy. Most of the people will suck with this tank. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever that they will. Vickers also very good. Vickers is other level of the Leopard, if you will, right? So there is that. Malaya Lois, greetings. Hope you are doing very, very well. Pop, 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 pop. Alexander, not a single one yet. Not a single one. No, fellas, excited? Nahran, good luck everywhere. Despe, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. 110,000 people. I mean, I wasn't too far away whenever I said 115k. And no tanks, no skins. I mean, the numbers should decrease drastically on the tank and very quickly. But I think it will sell many of them in the first moments after that. I think in total, Wargaming will sell 50k tanks. Maybe 60k. This is my prediction. Right? But we will see.
Oh,
Kefik Maurn,
yeah.
thank you very much for 56 months. Hello, Skill. Took 2 months off and now back at the time for Durandal. I think I will like it. Kefik Maurn, I hope that you will enjoy the tank for sure. I hope so. Fingers crossed, sexy beast. Fingers crossed. Right. Spend resources. Free experience. Let's add 0. Spend resources. Spend. 6,319, fellas. Very good. Very good. Can we see how the numbers are going down? We cannot. We cannot, fellas. Alright, what we need to do, we need to switch to the other account and to see how people are buying it like crazy mother truckers. 100% account, because we are buying there anyways. 3,415. Very nice, my man. Very nice. 6,000 less than 20 seconds. It's crazy. 29 seconds, 10,000 number. 999, I got a good one. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. It's fucking crazy. Crazy, fellas. 13,000 because I glitched with bones. Maju, do you use some sort of modification, if you know what I mean? Yes or no? You will know what I'm talking about. Yes or no, Mr. Maju? I am curious. World of Tanks survey? No. What are you asking? Thank you for taking participate in our survey. Yep. What is your overall impression of the rewards in the World of Tanks? How important are rewards when you decide whenever to participate in World of Tanks game activities? I had a great time, thank you. Right. 56k left. So what is happening here? They sold 30,000 tanks. Why no answer? Because I don't want to answer it on stream. If I will do the survey on stream, it will change, or not change, but affect the outcome of other people who are getting surveys. You know? I copied 1 million and pass and paste. Enter it. By the way, there is a mod for that. Maybe. Maybe, my man. Maybe. Right. 30,000 units sold. Crazy, no? Crazy. I'm not going to waste my resources on this crap. Oh, come on. How dare you? Oh. Can't get discount from Italian ones. Unfortunate. Oh well. Night. Kurwa. That was close. Right. 670k. Thank you very much. Free experience. Yep. Blueprints. Yep. All is good. No others. Very nice. Spend resources. Thank you. We would like to spend it. 31,720. Very good. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tryhard account retired once again. Let's play on the main.
Oh, yeah.
Let's play on the main, fellas. Let's see what this bitch is all about. Server population dropping, people literally just went, bought and logged off. Yep, it's very normal. Poggy, thank you very much for tier 2 and 23 months. I appreciate you. Let's go, Durandel. We will see how the things will look like. We need to bring our Favas from the retirement. It's going to be an interesting one, fellas. I really want to rate it, but once again, I know that the storm is coming, so I'm not entirely sure. Can we rate it in time? But we will see. I can see that the sky is looking very, very, very angry. Very angry.
Oh,
911111.
yeah.
It's okay, my man. You cannot complain about it, can you? Durandel. Right. Full gold. That's the right way to play with it. I mean, I could have like 50-50, but honestly, full gold is the right way. It is the right way, fellas. Right, for the equipment, for now, let's go. Let's go this way. I mean, I do not know how useful a stabilizer on this. But for now, let's go this way. And we want to have them budget crew over there. I don't like this. Intuition is important. Second chance would be important on the on the 30B, but magazine master would be more important on this tank. So let's have this tank prepared. And after that, we can go either for adrenaline rush or perfect charge. I would go for adrenaline rush whenever we have low amount of the hit points, right? Here, everything is fine.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Right. Dorian, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't put crew perks yet. Okay, go for it. Then go for it. Camo, BA, repairs, recon, emergency coordination, or coordination emergency, doesn't really matter. After that, Camo, Brother in Arms, repair, snapshot, Deadeye, armorer. Camo, Brother in Arms, repair, smooth ride, control the impact of road driving. Camo, BA, repairs, intuition, mag mastery, adrenaline rush. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Right, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Submist. Octokulva. Zellner, thank you very much for 60 months. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you very much, Mr. Zellner. Also Poggy, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you. Kefik Maurn again for 56. Thank you. And Dorian, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fellas. Now you will see fuck ton of the Durandels in the game. It's nuts. Hey man, how are you? I remember you said the Defender is not optimal anymore, but do you think it can be still worth it? I know you got it for a free-to-play account. I got the Defender for one specific reason, and I got Defender to do the blocking missions. But the gun of the Defender can make even the most patient person curse. I can tell you that much. Can tell you that much. Durandel, 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 Durandel. Everyone. Oh, new tank, new tank, new tank, new tank. You are on L1 at the moment. Yeah, I need to switch the server nahue from the L1. Yes, I will change it afterwards. Is Apocalypse starting yet? No, Apocalypse? No. Definitely not.
Que le spectacle commence.
A zombie apocalypse with Durandals. For some reason we have Favas playing now, I wonder why. Why changing? Because fuck L1. I got blinded by Fava. That is a gift for you for getting Durandal. That is a gift for you, my man. Straight up gift. If someone has mission to kill medium tanks, this is the time to play in the higher tier. By the way. This is the right time to play with it. Truly. Will there be a new line, maybe replacing Gold 30B? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know when or all we are going to get the new line. I mean, we should be getting new line, but when exactly, who the fuck knows?
Joli tir.
What a kurwa. I hate this tank with a standard ammunition. I think with standards this tank is dog shit. Straight up. If you bought this tank for 1 million experience as well, you may spam the full gold. I truly believe that the standard ammunition of this tank is dog shit. Straight up dog shit. That's one thing. So from now on I will spam full gold. I don't give a shit. That's what we need to do. Yeah, the 240 penetration is a tier 9 penetration. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. This is not the right way to play with a tank. The full gold spam it is, fellas. And if you are spamming the full gold, you may as well skip the intuition skill. And buying shit tank. I think that the tank is pretty weak. I think it's fun, but it's weak. You know what I mean? Fun tank, but weak tank. This is how I personally perceive this vehicle. It is hell of a fun tank to play with, but I think it is weak. More tanks like this, please. Sure. It's easy skip for most of the players. It is easy skip for most of the World of Tanks players, in my opinion. Or it should be easy skip for most of the World of Tanks players. But knowing World of Tanks players, you know, a lot of people are living in the FOMO world. A lot of people are living in the FOMO world. First game, 2.2 thousand damage. Yeah. It's very mobile, so there is fuck ton of the tanks that are mobile. Wait until they will buff gun handling, then wait for Astor 49 to get him. I don't think that Wargaming will buff this tank. This tank will look how it is because it was already sold. You know what I mean? At least that's what I want to believe. Right. First game, 2.2 thousand damage. That's pretty dog shit score, but it's okay. Now, we need to do changes. No more standard ammunition, it's garbage. I am not going to waste my time playing with it. And now we're switching Nahu server. I put ventilation, stabilizer, experimental improved aiming unit. Yeah, that could work. That definitely could work. I also have FOMO, but I buy. I am only for Christmas loot boxes. Christmas loot boxes are a very, very good choice, my man. Godpack showed in his video they are buffing gun handling on this tank, and I didn't. And I didn't say that. Addicted to capping. What you are getting at this point in time, you are getting buffed version of the tank, right? So there is that. 4 clips, 0 hits. Yep. L1. Fuck you, Wargaming. Nope. Let me out from your dogshit L1 server. They are tricking me for a second time. Yesterday, I tried to switch the server. They did not allow with me. I won't play on the L1. I refuse. What a curvas now. They are tricking you that yeah, you switched the server. Congratulations, you switched the server. That happened to me yesterday. Yep. I know. I'm not going to play on the L1. They are doing something, or they are testing the things. You know, if only we would have data to see exactly what they are testing. Right? If only we would... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, there is a reason why am I running from the L1. I wonder why. That's my daily routine. I always switch. I have to switch barricade, fair. I still don't understand what is taking so long with matchmaking testing. As Americans say, shit or get off the toilet. I see, my man. You are trapped on the L1 server. Now I will find the other server to be in. It's okay. It started 11 Durandals in the game. Beautiful. Oh, the wind is raising. Okay, we switched the server. Good. I can see the wind is harder. I can see the wind is harder, fellas. And I can see the storm approaching. Let me see. Lightning map. Well, there is a bit of the lightning in the Vilnius area. But still not the main storm, I think. Right. Durandal. Octoculva, look at the number 1,700, 18,000, 6,000. What do you have? Look at those bastards. Look at those bastards, fellas. To nahre, nice matchmaking. Fuck yeah. Using specific site to watch the storm. Lightning map. That's what I'm using. But I can see the wind going ham. I can see that. I would give anything for a heavy rainstorm for the first 5 months of the year. It rained every day. Now we can't pay for rain, I feel you. IB Squirrel, thank you very much for 43 months. Thank you, my man, I appreciate you. Let's look to radar, definitely some big star moving through the Poland, oh yeah. Folks in Poland, did you felt some storm? First game, first class, now it was dog shit team. Dog shit team. Kurwa, complaints after complaints, my man. Like you said, why are you complaining so much? I have only 3 Durandals in my game. I think on the L1 server there should be a hard cap on the Durandals. At least that's what I want to believe. Right. I don't like this kurva. I really don't like this kurva. Can see potential.
On les tient, les gars. La tourelle est atteinte. Elle tourne au ralenti. Véhicule ennemi hors de combat. Cible acquise. Il est foutu. Passez au suivant. Ils sont salement touchés. Sans nous, c'est fini.
I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank. I have a very, very, very rough opinion about it. I truly think it's trash. Okay, Mivk, thank you very much for 21 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Mivk. Thank you. Petita came to hide from the storm. You think I can protect you? Cat is not very happy. Go on the table and hide. Under the monitor, as per usual. Yep. She loafed up. That's it. She will live under the monitor. Give me a second. Let me see what is happening outside, okay? Because I can see the wind getting high, stronger and stronger, okay? Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I can tell you that much. The fresh air came already, okay? So far, not very impressed with the tank, not gonna lie, but I have a feeling that it's just simply not a good tank. It can be very fun tank to play with, but the difficulty to play with this tank is going to be very, 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 very hard. Yes, normal account, not some souped up numbers account that was tweaked when they were allowed to tweak player accounts. If you are asking, is my account reroll? No, I never rerolled my account. Welcome, pain of doing tank destroyer 15 with honors for 55. We are to do 6,000, but no kills. Doing with 704 because of the high alpha. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Khadija is next to me, and I'm supposed to protect her while the storm is going. Fellas, I'm not entirely sure for how long I will stream because I can see quite some stuff happening outside. If the stream would end suddenly, that means I lost electricity. Right? Keep this in mind. There is quite a bit of the storm going through Lithuania at this point in time. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, fellas. The stream would end suddenly, that means we pulled the cable out. Almost. Paloch Look, thank you very much for 6 months, thank you. Right, let's focus on the game. Be safe, I'm going to be fine.
On va la voir. Continue à tirer. On les tient, les gars.
I'm going to be okay, my man. Patience. I don't like the potential damage of it. I don't like the gun accuracy. I don't like accuracy. I don't like armor. I think it's just a bad combination of the things overall. But once again, that is only me. I think most of the players won't perform well with it and they won't do good shit. This tank has pom-pom gun. That means you click once, you shoot twice. MBTB or Duracell? Duracell. Durex. Durex, my man. MBTB. MBTB is more dangerous, in my opinion, than this tank is. You are doing so much more from the clip, which makes all the difference, you know?
Joli tir.
Which makes all the difference, in my opinion.
Joli tir.
This is a close range, bled, 200 meters. 200 fucking meters. It's not like it is insane distance or something. 200 meters, you should be able to fuck everyone. What equipment you are running? Standard equipment, ventilation, stabilizer, improved aiming unit. Improved aiming unit could be changed to experimental. Definitely. But isn't MBTB and gun worse for after shots fired? It is.
Celui-là a ricoché.
Man, what a dog shit. Alas, I'm sorry, this tank is shit. I truly regret absolutely nothing what I said in my YouTube video. I truly believe that this tank is shit. It's more fun than it's good.
Il est foutu. Passez au suivant.
Build modifications will help this tank for sure. Got 500 number, congratulations. Is it good? No, I don't think it is. Man, I hate this fucking gun. I hate the fact it goes pom-pom. I don't like the gun handling, I don't like the armor. It's agile, but what's from that? No, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I am definitely not going to buy this tank on the peasant account. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way, fellas. I really don't like it. I really do not like this tank. I really don't like this tank, I truly don't. Wow, I'm surprised. I really did enjoy it. Good for you, my man. Good for you. I think this tank can be enjoyable, don't get me wrong, but how good tank is, I don't see the goodness in this tank. I just don't. I think it's frankly trash. Well, maybe not trash, maybe average. Maybe average. %56 player. Yeah. Better than slow Shigaru. It's different. It is different. You see the matchmaking? People are playing with Favas to slap the Durandals at this point in time. I'm afraid that today is not going to be very accurate representation, you know? But we'll see. Fellas, if you are playing with it, what do you feel whenever you are playing with this tank? Fun is fun, I understand, but how good the tank is? You know? This is what I'm curious about. Gun is so bad. I hate the gun. He almost crossed. Pistonach, what is wrong with your gun handling? What is wrong with this gun handling? I don't even want to go on top of the hill. Maybe I should. Alright, let's load a high explosive clip. There is Fava sniping from the back. At this point in time, games are going to be nuts, fellas, that's for sure. Wallahi, you are doing very, very well. You are doing very well. Right. We want to see Fava. Ooh, he 3. What are you doing there, step bro? What? Congratulations. That's more like it. I'm trying to focus on the game for a bit, fellas. I'm trying to figure out how this tank is looking like, okay? I would love to raid this tank today. So far, for me, this tank is 3, if I'm kind. If I am kind, this tank is 3. Gun handling standards for 350 alpha damage, man, it's fucking 2 for a gun handling. It's fucking 2, fellas. Definitely not impressed with it. Second chance does not affect this tank. If I will calculate it properly, I could kill both of them, but it's okay. So fine. Ay. Don't die. Those kill mods and chat, how are you today? I'm feeling okay. Thank you. Today it was a hard day in the game though. Gargoyle. I mean, every paper tank can be like Leo without accurate gun, you know? That's why Leo has such a good spot in the game, you know, because of crazy accuracy. Think your mind is set, you do everything in your powers just to hate this tank. No. No, I understand that it can be fun, don't get me wrong. I do understand that this tank can be really fun to play with, but I'm looking into the things where the competitiveness goes, right, as well. Bad gun handling is definitely an issue. I mean, if you would hit the shots all the time like this, easy peasy lemon squeeze, we are talking, right? 1400 in 5 seconds is no joke. Okay, what do you think? Which tank is more competitive and better? This vehicle or TVP? Simple question. Both of the tanks can do same amount of the damage and certain amount in the same time. What do you think, which one is more competitive? This one or TVP? That's the situation, fellas. With TVP, you have all the flexibility. You can shoot one by one. You can shoot one by one, fellas. And you have a way more accurate gun as well. Although in this game, the tank is treating me quite well. Not gonna lie, in this game, this vehicle is treating me pretty well. 5.6 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. Definitely nothing to complain about, right? How are the penetration values? Fellas, what do you think about 350 alpha damage and 247 millimeters of penetration? What do you think about this penetration values for a tier 10 medium tank? What do you think? Shit. Pain in the ass. Bad. Low to me. It's quite low. So here you go. It's the standard ammunition is useless on this tank. I think that this vehicle deserves full gold spam. Straight up. Full gold spam, fellas. Right. 5.6 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. That was a good game. We did well over there. We did well. It's going to be fun. No gold marking one day, though. I am done with no gold marks. We are not going to have no gold marks for quite some time. I'm done with it. This guy should buy lottery ticket, XM57 shell. Yeah. He definitely should buy a lottery ticket for himself, indeed. He should. If you spend so many resources, we can expect you are going to use the full gold anyways, fair. Do you think it would work as a spotter? Every tank can work as a spotter. Every tank can work as a spotter, in my opinion. Everyone. Doesn't matter. You can take the Centurion 7/1 and you can put the fucking CVS, optics and low noise. And you can spot. I'm talking about the medium tanks, fellas. The tanks that can use CVS, they can work as a spotters. And fellas, if you are feeling generous today, feel free to check out !Kevin. There is Baboon in trouble. Kevin is with us for 10 years or so. !Kevin. If you are feeling generous, if you can help the guy, please do. All information is over there. All information is there, fellas.
Oh,
Blaus Gumibachen. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Welcome. You were right, it is shit. Me being right? Come on. Now you are making me blush. I think MBTB is more fun than this creature, it is. Play way too aggressively with this shit. At least you know that you are doing something wrong. At least you know that you are doing something wrong, my man. 3 games, 1000 DPG Durandal. I only get completely YOLO'd, it's crazy. Well, to be fair for this tank, fellas, at this point in time, matchmaking is kind of free. What do I mean by saying this is... people are playing like crazy mother truckers. Fuck ton of the people bought this vehicle themselves, right? So... they are playing a bit like freaks, if you will, right? So please keep this in mind. So obviously it is to be expected. Is this tank worth it? No. I have a very strong opinion about this tank, and I think that difficulty to play with this tank is one, for sure. It's very, very hard tank to play with. Would you agree with me, fellas, that difficulty, how easy it is to play with this tank is one? We don't need to discuss about this. High skill cap for sure. Very high skill ceiling for sure. Sea level of the difficulty. You need to compare it with the tier 10s. You need to compare this tank with the tier 10s, my man.
On va l'avoir. Continue à tirer. Il est foutu. Passez au suivant.
Gun is very much hit or miss. I would play Progetto any time of this tank. I think that's hard. It's different tank overall. It's not Progetto.
On les tient, les gars. Ils sont touchés.
And with the gun. Is there a tier 10 with worse standard penetration? I do not know. Would not be able to tell you from the top of my head.
Ils sont touchés. Ils sont seulement touchés.
Low amount of the ammo. Fellas, I can make this tank work. I can make this tank work, and I understand the fun factor of this tank. Fellas, I'm okay with autoloaders, especially autoloader mediums. Don't get me wrong, I'm okay with it. I'm just thinking how to rate the tank where the competitive gameplay goes. You know what I mean? That's the question. How to rate the tank where competitive gameplay goes? I can make this tank work. I know what I can do, you know? And for me, it can be okay. But what is my thinking over there is, how competitive is this tank? I am thinking from competitive standpoint. I know it's hard, but I know what I can do with it, you know? I know what I can do with this tank, fellas, I know. I think this thing will suffer the identical way that light tanks suffer in form of ammo and its storage. I think it would work for bad players or average. This tank was made for people with let's say, some sort of skills. If you can't put it in that way, I don't want to offend any players, don't get me wrong, but I don't see it working for players with 5000 PR or less. Oh, for sure. For sure. Ace Wanker, high caliber, 6.5 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We did well. We did well, but once again, I mean, the equipment which we are using is not the finest too, right? I can make it work a bit better by using this, if I'm not mistaken. This would be a bit better. Would you say chair footer is better than this? Tier to tier for sure. Tier to tier for sure. Pull the crosshair upper left of the target when gun is doing second palm. You can try it. I think it could work. Put the crosshair upper left. I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. I don't want to think where to put my reticle or to aim to the higher left or higher right. I don't give a shit. I want to play my own way, okay? In the training room, yeah, sure, we could do that. Other than that, I would prefer to deal with this a bit differently, you know? 30B is shit. 30B is not as good as this tank is, that's for sure. Can you explain why you use vertical stabilizer? It already has good stabilization now. It does, but you need every and each stabilizer. What is this tank selling power? Fellas, can you answer into my question? What is this tank selling power or mega power of this tank? It is burst fire to do damage, right? For sure. Do damage, that's the most important thing with this vehicle. So, what do you want to do when your superpower is to do damage? You want to maximize the accuracy of your tank, right? That's what you want to do. You want to have as good accuracy as you physically and possibly can have. So this is what this tank is. So I don't see the point why would you have a hardening on this tank for a first build, or why would you have a spotting for a first build. For first build, in my opinion, every and each player should make this tank as good as they physically and possibly can gun handling wise. Congratulations on 917 Ace Wanker. Thank you very much, Mr. Lurker. Thank you. So that's my thinking process, fellas. For a second build, you have a choice. Do you want to have a brawling build, or do you want to have something else? Doesn't really matter, right? But for a priority build, doing damage is the right way. And yet still, even having this build, it can treat you like a Kaku. Volep, there is index page. Would be surprised how much information you can get there, right? You would be surprised.
Ils sont seulement touchés.
Wrong pick. Minus 1k. It's okay. I know how this tank would feel so much better if the reload time would be not 4 seconds in between the shots but 2. Then it would be pom pom, pom pom, you know, quick bitch, quick burst, buds, 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 quickly. You know what I mean? Should be a light tank. Oh.
entends là? Le véhicule est HS.
I'm improving with this tank, step by step, little by little. 10-15 minutes and still moods still good. No, it's okay. It's okay. We are trying to do our best, fellas. We are trying to do our best. We are trying to learn this tank. I want to know everything about it before we will rate it, okay? So, I want to play some games, that's for sure. I want to play some games, fellas. Oh, that's good. I'm looking how the storm is looking like, and looks like the storm went through the side of Vilnius. That's great. So we are not getting anything. That's awesome. A skill, hello sexy Godpack, greetings sweet magnificent mother trucker. Tell me, how did you like this tank? Because I hear that you showed your dick while playing with this vehicle. I'm surprised how many sold so far. I guess people have too much resources. People don't think. People are collectors. People are getting everything what they see in line, you know? Irmis, no, long time no see. Nice haircut. Sexy mother trucking baboon. Greetings, Irmis. I hope you are doing real good, my man. I just had one game only with one Durex in game. Oh, really? Crazy. There is no way. You have like 40,000 tanks left or something. Plenty. Plenty, my man. Okay, let's see how this gentleman is playing. 52% player. A bit above average. In my opinion, he should do like 2.5 tops. Let's see. 3.8. Holy fucking shit. He's gaming like a mother trucker. Very good. Very, very good. How about the other one? 49% win ratio. More likely average player. 2000 in my opinion. 1.6. Okay. How about bottom? Durandel. 51% player. 2.11 thousand. I'm very curious, you know, how people do perform with this. 54% win ratio. $2.8. Interesting. Very, very interesting, fellas. Very interesting. Let's go. Excuse me, ammunition incomplete. Disable. Now we are okay. I bought most of the good bond tanks according to the skill site. What is the best way to use my bonds after this? Keep them. Keep them, my man. Mediums plus toxic, much like. I see. Iris, thank you very much for 59 months. Thank you, Mr. Iris. I appreciate you. M4, what's up, sexy beast? Fun fact, Durandal or Durandal is the name of the mythical sword that is said to have belonged to the knight Roland, character from medieval and Renaissance literature. Beautiful. This is exactly what Wargaming thought. This is exactly what Wargaming thought, my man. And fellas, if you are feeling generous, type exclamation mark Kevin and you can help Baboon in whenever it's hard. If you are feeling generous, check it out. Exclamation mark Kevin. There is all story over there. Durandal 4 stars or 3.5, I do not know yet. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out, folks. MBTB mechanic, yes, but weaker. So zombie apocalypse has begun. I don't think that zombie apocalypse ever ended.
On les tient, les gars. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
I don't think that this tank is that toxic, with all honesty. I think most of the players will suck with this tank. Straight up suck. They will do one clip, they will forget about it. And they will take a free ticket to the garage. This is for most of the players. Good players will realize how to play with this tank, but once again, it's not going to be as simple as to spank the fingers, you know?
Il est foutu. Passez au suivant. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
Well, at this point in time, nor the ace wanker requirements are legit, if you will, nor the marking requirements are legit. Marking requirements will drop down by huge margin, I can promise you that.
De combat.
Stable, yeah, stable is the right way, yes. The ace wanker requirement should skyrocket, in my opinion. The mark of excellence requirement should drop down quite a bit. That's what I think. That is what I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I was not lying, I just, the game just, I had just now only one Durex in game, and I had all my FOVs shine it up and polish it to slap, and no Durex to slap. 5.1 thousand damage? My man, I don't really think that you can complain about your performance. You know what, you will have your chance to shine, I can promise you that. You will have your chance to shine, truly. Right. 4.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I am improving with this tank. I am definitely improving with this vehicle, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly do. I feel like we are playing better and better and better and better with it, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong, fellas. It is a good thing. Definitely cannot complain about it. 5,000 gamer is our skill. I don't think that I can have 5,000 DPG with it, but I think for me, legit way is to play for 4k DPG and some assisting damage. Speaking about the damage done and whatnot, but I need to get used for this tank.
Oh.
Nameless
yeah.
Saint, thank you very much for 29 months. Thank you, Nameless Saint. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. But do you like playing with a tank?
C'est parti.
If you are asking, is the tank fun? Yes, if you know what you are doing with autoloaders, it can crack smile. Especially whenever you know critical hits. let's say you are shooting tank to the back and whatnot, right? You are lighting the tank on fire. But about competitiveness levels, that's the question. How competitive is this bitch? How competitive is this bitch? This is the question. I want to believe that MBTB is better. It's not a sniper, no. I think where the gun handling goes, this tank should be somewhere around 2 to 3 stars, where the gun handling goes. Fellas, if some of you played with this tank, would you agree with me that the gun handling is, for tier 10 standards, for this alpha damage, is like between 2, 2.5, something like that. It is not very accurate, to say that the least. My rounds, 300 damage, 1.4 thousand, 5.5, 3.8, 6,000 damage, weird. You have some place to improve. Not a big deal. How is it going? Trying to learn the tank and to figure out how good it is. I'm not going to play with it. Having the garage is just enough for me. It's not a tier 5, understandable. Send me curved flowers. I made 6 games, 3,200 DPG with Durandal. You're doing very, very well. I had some good games, I had some bad games with it so far. Obledoni. Obledoni. We can make what replays with a blackjack and hookers. Nice. Any mod to blow directly from the game? No. We need to do that from the index. Need to do that from the index if you want to upload the replay, my man. One of those games, right? It's okay. I don't mind. This is a dog shit battle, but it happens. Not much what I can change about this. Haven't seen any fucking mistakes that I could capitalize on. I played in the heavy line, couldn't do shit. Like, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was bad. Yeah, it happens. Does your replay pull at all replays from other side? Because I found my replays from 2017. I have no clue what you are talking about. There should be some sort of magic now. Wargaming found a cute way to make gun look more accurate than it is with the double shots. Nice. First shell seems to add bloom to the second one. Yep. Absolutely, yes. Man, it's hard. Hard little bitch. Can be enjoyable, but man, not my favorite one. Not my favorite one. Interesting. 1000 damage. That was bad. What can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right. Looking into our performance. So far, I am playing for 3.6 thousand average damage, 500 assisting damage. That's not a good performance. That is not a good performance for me, fellas. Definitely not a good performance. I think I can do better. Maximize the gun handling. Fellas, I don't want to raid the tank with the bond equipment. I don't want to do that. I want to play with the standard equipment with this tank, okay? Step by step, little by little. I want to see how this bitch can work. What I really like about it is the lack of imagination to create new looking tank. Just whole of the budget art plus Caro turret and voila, new tank. I mean, come on, they put some more resources of creating a new tank. Then don't buy it. Simple as this, you know? Fellas, do you understand that you are responsible for the game creativity? If you see something being a lazy way to do one or another thing, right? You don't pay for it. Simple as this. Now, you screaming in the Reddit or screaming on the Discord or screaming in the internet beggar streams will change jack shit. It won't change absolutely anything. If you feel that the game is being lazy, which World of Tanks can be very lazy, you don't buy shit, you don't buy their product. You know what I mean? So, complaining won't solve jack shit. If you want a change, you don't spend your hardly earned money on the game. That's the truth. Other than that, if you say, well, Wargaming is not creative enough, they are copy-pasting the tank, just pom-pom, new stats, new gun, pam-pam-pam, jack shit, GG finito. And you are buying the tank afterwards, in a way, you are responsible for such a creativity from the company side, right? I've been telling this for years, fellas. Years. Many years. If you don't like how creative the game is, you don't support the game, you don't like something, you don't buy shit in the game. You can be very successful by playing the game for free. You can be. Same as the loot box hypocrisy. Yeah, sure. But once again, you know, it doesn't matter how many times I will say this, it matters from you. You know? You are the ones who are making a decision. You are the ones. I cannot make a decision for you. I can't. I cannot, fellas. How much of your own money do you think you have spent in the game? At this point in time, I do not pay for shit, right? For many, many years. For many years, I do not pay for shit. I do not know. I do not know, my man. Not much. I mean, there was a time whenever we had the donation goals to buy the tank and to mark the tank. I remember those days. Those were 2016, 2017 days, right? But other than that, if I spend any money, not including gifts that I send once in a while, which you never know about, right? And you don't need to know about it. Maybe 1,000 euros over 12 years, maybe a bit more. But once again, whenever we are talking about the donation goals to mark the tank and whatnot, everything is because of you, right? You need to keep this in mind. Sure, it's our fault indeed. If nowadays I spend money, I can spend money on the tryhard account, Christmas loot boxes to have enough resources to skip battle pass chapters, you name it. But usually I get the Christmas loot boxes from our gaming side. So there is that. Even the tiered loot boxes, I took them from our gaming side without any bad feeling whatsoever. It's okay. 3.6, we can live with that. Isn't this tank broken? Not at all. Not at all. How competitive the tank is, I don't think it's broken. I truly believe that in my head, this tank is around 3.5. I think from 3 to 3.5. Probably 3.5 is the most legit one. And of doing missions and losing stats. Let me see. I mean, man, you are doing very well. You are doing very, very well. To get 7 point something thousand damage, you cannot complain whatsoever, you know? Be happy. That's what I gave, 3.5. Also, I would say that where the tank goes, I think the tank is more fun than good as well. That's what I think about this vehicle. 3.6 plus 50. It's okay. By the way, can we do some crucibles meanwhile with it? That's perfect. That is perfect. Let's go. I don't need to think about it. It's automatic mission. What are those crucible missions? Crucible missions are the missions that you can get some free shit if you are good in the game. If you are good in the game, you can get some free stuff from the World of Tanks side, right? If you are not so good in the game, you are going to spend plenty of the resources in order to complete the missions which will make you go nuts. So there is that. First game with Duracell, 5,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Well, you know, in this type of situation, it's time to quit while you are ahead. Congratulations on your game. You already beat my damage record. I did 5.3 last night pre-buff. I hacked my way to the damage record. Or you can ignore crucibles and be happy like I am. I don't think that it is worth to ignore because you may be lucky and complete it, you know? That's the thing. You can be lucky. Hey there, what do you think about ERM on Durandal? Combine it with experimental turbo and vertical stabilizer, waste of time. I don't think it's good equipment setup. I don't think it's good. The thing is with this tank, it doesn't have very bad dispersions. It doesn't. The dispersions of the tank is fine. What is not so fine is the accuracy. So I don't think that dispersion is the most important thing to buff on the vehicle, you know, or to try to improve. I think it's significantly more important to get accuracy up. So that means improved aiming unit, aim time, the same ventilation. You know, I think that is better. Optics, I don't think optics is worth a while. In my opinion, it's waste. If you want to make a spotting build, there is two versions of the spotting build. Either you go for CVS, optics, and low noise, or you replace low noise for ventilation. 1 out of 2. Other than that, it's not worth it. If you really want to do good spotting. Those are the spotting builds. For medium tanks, maybe instead of low noise, you can go for ventilation or stabilizer or whatever else. But once again, it's up to you. No? Would you be so kind to pick? I needed to be more patient. I needed to be more patient here. Blind shot. Like it. Do you know if for standard penetration this tank in front of the turret, I was shocked to see green. This tank is paper. You can penetrate this vehicle with a dildo. So there is nothing to be shocked about. Check out the armor module and you will see exactly how the armor is looking like of the tank. Especially if someone is shooting hits. If someone is shooting hits, you have no armor. Deal with it. Is it better than a Shadgaru? Honestly, different tanks. In my opinion, very different tanks. Different playstyles, different abilities of the tanks, very different. Is this tank more fun? That's for sure. But, you know, it very much depends what is fun. Someone can say that it's very, very fun to play with a mouse. For me, it's painful. For someone, it's, hey, I bounce at 3000, you know? So once again, very much depends of what is fun for you. Very much depends what is fun for you, my man. It has potential. This tank has potential if you are catching the headless pigeons and you are slapping them non-stop. Fair play. Fair play, I understand this. I'm this guy, I love heavies. Yeah, but it's completely understandable. Fair play. Or some people are saying, haha, we play with a TOG. Holy fucking shit. Secondary equipment and experimental equipment, maybe we can do that. 4.4 plus 1000, that's okay. Cannot complain. With experimental equipment, go ventilation, stabilizer, improved system. You can even go ventilation, turbo, experimental turbo, and this shit. From experimental equipments. For secondary build, there is two options for a secondary build. Either brawling build, either spotting build. Probably for most of the people, spotting build would be the smarter choice, honestly. So go ventilation. Go for ventilation. CVS, optics. Go for that as a secondary. Hopefully that makes sense. You try fire control system. Fuck the fire control system. I think it's useless. Tier 10 is so unplayable now too. Duracells just rush you spamming full gold. That's to be expected whenever 50,000 tanks are sold. But this tank is huge for spotter. Fellas, you are misunderstanding spotter ability. You don't need to be in the first lane in order to be a spotter. You can take a comfortable bush somewhere and you can still be a spotter, right? You don't need to play with it like a light tank, go into the first bush or typical light tank bush. Imagine that. You play Prokhorovka. You play Prokhorovka, you chill in the middle with the spotting setup. Easy. You play in the middle with a spotting setup and you are chilling. And towards the end of the game, you go in front, try to spot whatever. Is it for everyone? No. Definitely not. How internal damages? I'm not getting fucked that much with internal damages, to be fair with you. I don't think that I got lit on fire once yet. Обледони. Is it a good tank? Not really. I don't think it is a good tank, fellas. Greetings from Germany, what's up, man? Are you watching any TV series now? No. I don't. I know that this Suka is sitting somewhere over there. I am aware of that, but me going to counter spot him, it's not good. The shooting mechanics like MBTB. Oh, that was unfortunate. It's okay. All deserved. Can't complain about this. That fuckface is sitting right here. I understand. But what can I do about that? It was unfortunate. I hate this gun. I hate this gun. It's not as a sniper, Schnitzel. You need to find the ways how to be aggressive. But we knew this already. It's not like it is a new thing for us. Oh, really? We need to find how to play aggressively with this tank? No. Motherfucking tank. Sure. Why the heck not? Cupola from 500 meters. Take it. Take it. Extra 200 damage, I will take it. I will take it. It's definitely not my favorite tank. I do not love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. That's for sure. Bounce me, bitch. Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. And fellas, if you are feeling generous today, please type !Kevin and check out GoFundMe page. !Kevin, fellas. Love me, say that you love me. Arta Fafkin, I can't. I cannot, my man. I apologize, can't do that. Alright, good. We will survive. All is good. Alright, what we need to do now, we need to be top 1 on both teams by damage cost. Okay, we need to be top by the damage. Good luck. We will need to try. At this point in time, fellas, we will definitely need to try. We need to focus here. Very much so. My aim is to get 6k. This is my aim. Excella 50-50. Some games are good, some games are pain in the ass. So it depends.
C'est parti!
Like a Chara or Borat. Neither. It's like if Borat would have an affair with MBTB. It's very, very different tank. I will say something very weird. This tank reminds me of a specific group of tanks like Cobra or T-57. You can't snipe, but you have no armor. You need to take ambushes or something to be successful. Just happens to be that I love both Cobra and T-57 heavy. I would say both of those tanks are different to this, but I understand what you mean. Up.
On n'a pas pénétré le blindage. Pilote hors combat. Mobilité restreinte. Ils sont seulement touchés.
Don't like the situation, but not much what I can change about this.
Ils sont touchés.
There was a hard day. I was in the hospital with for my uncle. He's still fighting for his life after a heart attack. All blessings goes to your uncle, man. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Andre? That would be very much appreciated.
Ils sont seulement touchés.
Struggle. Has gone with Durandal. I do not love this tank. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Don't hate it, but I do not love it. I need to put tremendous focus on this little bitch.
Ils sont touchés. Cassons-nous. C'est
And I really do not like the gun handling. I'm ready to rate it. I will trust my first impressions. Just add the sentence that this is after 1 day of playing with the tank, okay, Monsieur Lurkat? So the thing still can change. I don't like it. And I will trust my gut where Durandal goes. Overall 3.5. Armor 1.5. Beginner friendless 1. Gun handling 2.5. Speed 4. Ease of marking skip. Ammunition 1. That's the rating of the tank. I don't love this bitch. I understand the potential. I truly do, but it's not my favorite to say that the least. How armor is not straight 1 easily. Can you penetrate this tank with every niche high explosive? Compare Fava 4005 armor and this tank armor, and you will understand why it's 1.5 instead of 1. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot... Okay, I will show you so you will understand this, and it's going to be easy. Right? Okay. Let's see. 3D. Fava 4005. Do you see the difference over there? Do you see the difference over there? Oh, let's put it. Do you see the difference? How about now? This is a typical penetration of the tier 10s with high explosives. This tank paper, straight up penetration. This tank will survive high explosives. That's why it's 1.5. Hopefully this is understandable and it makes sense, fellas. This tank is more fun than good in my opinion, and the difficulty to play with this tank is out of this world. I trusted you on the first impressions good. I changed absolutely nothing where my opinion goes from the first impressions. I don't really think anything changed. I don't really think anything changed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Did it? By the way, if you're shooting high explosives, you don't auto-aim. Just food for thought. I feel like those players with no camo on the tanks are AI bots, honestly. There is so many of them. I think that since 2.0, we have a lot of people who came back to play the game, right? And they are not the finest. They don't want to improve, they want to shoot some tanks and grind some tanks. I think this is the situation, at least in my opinion. What do you think is more toxic, DBV or Durandal? I don't think that Durandal is toxic to begin with. I do not know why a lot of people are looking into this tank as it is toxic vehicle. I do not understand why. Is it because you have a burst fire or what? Because if you think that Durandal is toxic, that means Bachet is toxic, TVP is toxic, T57 is toxic, FOSH-B is toxic, every niche autoloader is toxic then, 50B is toxic, let's not forget that, right? This tank is very specific vehicle with a dogshit gun handling. I truly think that gun handling is quite fucking a problem. Cobra toxic. I think Cobra is more powerful than this tank for sure. Why do you think MBTB is better? Just a question. Answer is very, very simple. MBTB can do 2.4 thousand damage per clip, and it can do it very, very quickly, right? Where this tank can do 1.4 thousand per clip, right? I truly think MBTB is better. Let's play one game with MBTB, okay? Let's play with MBTB. Also, Wargaming is very, very, very smart with their timing of when they are releasing this tank. Fellas, why am I saying that Wargaming is smart with the timing when they are releasing this tank? What is the reason why? What is the reason why, fellas? I'm curious. Do you think or you don't think? This is the question. I have signed it NDA, can't say. Think why Wargaming would want to take the free experience from the people.
Let's go.
Why they want to take the free experience of the people? Why? It's quite easy to guess. Quite easy to guess, fellas. Very easy. Companies like Wargaming likes to do everything year to year on the same basis. We can see that very, very easily. Extremely easily, right? We can see that. If last year we had loot boxes at that time, this year we should have loot boxes at this time. If Wargaming released something special at that time, Wargaming will release something special at that time. As an example, now, logically thinking, when did we had the loot boxes last year? We had the loot boxes on September, right? What should happen? This year we should have loot boxes once again. We had a holiday ops on the December. This year we will have holiday ops on the December as well, right? Simple as this. Very easy. Very easy. Very easy to predict what will happen. I was thinking about playing again, some in the near future, big changes over the past few months, or no biggie, no biggie. No biggie.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Last few months, in my opinion, nothing changed.
Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit.
One clip, 2000. Okay, let's chill. Two 5-7.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Toxic? I don't think so. This tank is not toxic by any shape or any form. Is it? Is it, fellas? Help.
Support my position.
I would not say so. I do not understand why people are even complaining about it.
To cover your flank.
I appreciate it.
Gotcha. Got him.
Toxic.
Penetration. We're done for. Everyone get out.
By playing one game with this tank, this is already mostly better performance than me playing for pretty much 2 hours with a previous tank, right? I think that MBTB is more competitive and it's better tank and it's more fun tank to play. Between two choices, MBTB or Duracell, what I would choose MBTB 10 out of 10 times. If I would have a choice to buy MBTB from the assembly store, would I buy it on free-to-play account? Yes. If I would have a choice, which I do, to buy the Duracell from the assembly store, would I? No. Definitely not. So that's my thinking process. I think that MBTB is significantly better. I truly believe in that. And MBTB is still not that powerful, believe me or not. Because it's very easy to be caught off the reload or on the reload. Tanks for 600 euros cannot be worse than the tank for 1 million. Fair. Definitely fair, my man. Definitely fair. Definitely fair. I think Duracell is great, but only for the wallet of our gaming. That is true. Give me a second, I think something... Give me a sec. Almost done. Okay. Back.
Oh, yeah.
War on tour. Thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill? My Baboon King. Would you use free experience to skip Skoda? To go straight from our Blesk? No. Skoda is a highlight of the line. It's pretty solid. So I would not do that. Beautiful. We completed the mission. Hip hip hooray.
Oh,
Solid.
yeah.
Solid little bitch. It truly is. And by the way, we will mark this little fuck relatively soon. I'm excited about that. I am excited about that, fellas. Very much so. I gave this 3.5. I gave 3.5 for this tank. That's what I gave for it. Is it final? Probably not. It could be 3 as well. Could be 3 as well, fellas. I'm not playing well with this. Don't tease that I was about marking tanks. We can't even imagine it anymore. It's coming. It is coming. At this point in time where we are sitting, we have 114 5 fixes. From Monday we are streaming more, so we have 4 days of working to remove 5 fixes. When Battle Pass is ending? September 2nd. So not really soon. So I'm not going to activate it until it will end. Or 1 day before it will end, right? So yeah, soon. We need 4 good days to play on the main account and we are marking tanks. That's what we are doing. Remember, Vickers won in 100 matches. I see 1 on the map. It's going to be similar situation with Duracell. Try with better equipment. It won't change the rating. I know that the tank will behave better with better equipment. That's a fact, you know? We're on tour again. Thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, and Gaza. Thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Only assembly tank I see often is DBV because it's 5. It's 5 out of 5. You can't complain about that tank. Triangle, good camo, good mobility, accurate gun. If you have good crew, there's nothing to complain. There is literally nothing to complain about, my man. Literally nothing to complain about. Rated at 4.5. It can be 5. I was fighting with myself, I think, if I recall it properly. For people who are not whales to spend real money, Duracell is good choice for us. For people who are not whales to spend real money, Duracell is a good choice for us. I mean MBTB. Once again, it's not so simple to answer this question. Money means different things for people. I will give you an answer to your question. For someone to go for a dinner and spend 200 euros is nothing. They won't even feel it, their life won't change. For someone to spend 200 euros to go for a fancy dinner on the fucking Tinder date, if you will, can be a question of can they afford rent or not. So money is very abstract thing. For someone it has a very big meaning, for someone not so much. That's the thing. So, you know, someone is saying, but it is a good value to buy XAZ tank, whatever, right? And someone will say, to nahui, this is half of my rent, the fuck you are talking about on the game pixels, you know? So, is it worth it or not worth it? It's very much individual basis of the people. Very much so. Hopefully that answers into your question. Hopefully. All I can say, fellas, that I am pretty sure about this is that 80 to 90% of the players are free-to-play players. 80 to 90%, in my opinion. That's what I would guess. And sure, very much dedicated people who are spending their time on the Twitch and whatnot, you know, they may be more invested into the game. They may spend more time, more effort, more money on the game, you name it, right? Vast majority of the players do not do that. They do not want to improve in the game, nor they care. There is nothing wrong about it. nothing wrong about it, fellas. To kills, greetings. Can you make a poll how many people are free to play? I think on the Twitch, more people will pay for a game than play for free. I don't think that's the most accurate comparison, if you will. Once again, folks who are spending the time on Twitch, they are very, very likely to be very much involved in the game, you know? There is a different levels. There is a level of the people who are spending the time on Twitch. There is a level of the players who are spending their time on the YouTube by seeing news by one or another internet beggar. There is another level of the people who are not watching anything. They are not watching a single video. They are just playing their game after a hard day of job. You need to understand that. And I honestly believe that 70 to 80% of the players do not do any diligence whatsoever. That's what I believe in. Retired military here. Enjoy this and skill makes a grade for me. Real nice guy. What? Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. YouTube then. Not to be pushy or arrogant. YouTube then. What about YouTube? I don't really care about this, with all honesty, you know, speaking about making poll or something, you know, I don't really care. But overall, I believe there is a data somewhere of how many players are in free-to-play games, what is the percentage of the players that are paying customers. I think you can Google it out and add few percent because World of Tanks player base is a bit older, so that means they are a bit more put in life, right? I will give you an example. There are games which are mainly played by the teenagers, and teenagers, even if they would love to buy something, they just do not have the income for that, right? And there are players, there are older kids who are in 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, bloody 20s. They have a bit more disposable income, right? So there is that. And I think World of Tanks has a bit older player base. I would guess World of Tanks player base on average is 30 to 40. Something in between. 33, 34, 35, something like that. Okay, sorry if I request too much. Everything is okay, don't worry about this. Fellas, what is your age? Purely out of curiosity. Purely out of curiosity, type your age. Guardian House, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for your activity. It's my pleasure. Look at this. Looking into the age, fellas, we can see plenty of the gentlemen over 40, 50. I can see some 60s. You know, we can clearly see that. 71, 17. So, you see? And World of Tanks, what World of Tanks has done, they have created the game which older kids would enjoy, right? And for this reason, they have done fucking phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. My father played until he was 85, and it's completely normal. And it is completely normal. You know? That's the situation, fellas. Anyways, I'm done for tonight, fellas. I love you very, very much. But I need to take a rest and I need to craft the YouTube video for tomorrow night. That's what I need to do. We figured out everything about this tank. I hope that this session helped for you to understand how this vehicle is looking like. And tomorrow we are going to play some more with it, right? Tomorrow we are going to be streaming earlier during the daytime, and from 6 p.m. I will be gone. My parents are coming to visit us. We are going to cook some food at home and whatnot. It is going to be a fucking great time. And I'm very, very excited for this. Plus, on top of that, we should have Storm, but nothing. So far, nothing. Also, folks, if you are feeling generous and you want to support someone from the baboon community, please type !Kevin. Read the story. He's a member from our community for like a decade. If you want to help him, feel free to do so. !Kevin. Right? That being said, thank you very much for everything. Thank you very much for being with us. Thank you very much for your support. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you very much. Thank you, fellas. I very, very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching and for all the support. Mods, sexy beasts. Thank you very much for being with us as well. Monsieur Lurker, Andre, thank you very much, folks. And let's see what we can host. Let's host someone, shall we? Right. What we can host. Can you do me a favor, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Can you do me a favor? If you could write good luck on full time, it would be very much appreciated. Good luck on the full time. The guy will understand. Lately, Mishulika started streaming full time. He is putting crazy amount of the hours. Wish him luck. That would be very, very much appreciated. Good luck on full time in the Mishulika chat. Thank you. Take care. Have a good one. I'm out for today. See you tomorrow, fellas. Peace.